Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily should feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch some numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Bird catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real, what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. drips through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as His wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then take rise and sink and fade, getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high human. In sync with the rhythm inside, every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Right see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you break free.
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. And not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise, rise.
space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. None of us together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine.
blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line, trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn to trade when we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. mental analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me? I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, right, shine, right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while prophets show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Play it smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, tick. Another can of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how urgent more.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, cold and lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
in my favor. Gold in my favor. Gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy cold, discipline rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference
difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin begins. Stack it up, learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el río. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I built my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing games, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey.
I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it. Now it's my time. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Hey. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the FOMO trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Riz, Man of the Woods, Paul. How is everybody? I think my
Good morning. You don't sound too good there.
Yeah. My mic's not good, or?
Hold on, I'm just checking in now on Discord. I have the two streams open. Go and say something else.
Okay. Does it sound better now, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Coming through now. Yeah. Excellent.
Does YouTube sound alright, guys? Can everybody hear me? Does it sound good, or? I do hear something funny. Hold on. Let me see here.
Sounds a bit crackly, maybe. It's just not the normal as on Discord anyway.
Alright, how does it sound now? Hopefully that sounds better. It may have been a mess up with voice meter. Does it sound better now?
All of a lot better. Hell of a lot better. That sounds
Okay.
more like it.
My fault. My fault, Riz. It was my fault. I had my voice meter. I must have had the settings must have got messed with somehow or another. So it was kind of feeding back. Good morning, Borneo. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Riz, I bought a mic. Dang it. Sonny was the first one I had. I was using a gaming headset, and it was a high quality gaming headset that had a mic on it. And Sonny talked to me about mic quality because, you know, Sonny and Paul are my music guys, and they get music quality, and for me, I just thought a microphone was a microphone. Not gonna lie, I wasn't really up on it. And Sonny says, "Nope, you got to get something good." So we ended up with a microphone. I got a microphone and a boom and an actual, it's voice meter potato. I got that, and that, you know, does all kinds of things as well to make all the sound good here. So hopefully it is, but I did not skimp on mic quality, Riz. Thank you. This guy. No, not at all. Not at all. But I did try to do everything I could. I wish you would have been here in the beginning, because that's what's funny about the situation, Riz. My mic actually did. If you go back in like real early streams, it sounded really bad. So that's why. That's the only reason I tell you the whole story, is because there was a time when my mic actually did not sound great. And Sonny was like, your live stream doesn't sound very professional. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, the mic quality is really bad. So just, you know, it takes from the live stream and it doesn't sound very professional. And I'm like, huh, okay. You know, nothing I ever even thought of before. So yeah, there was a time. That's the only reason I bring it up. No offense at all. You already know. I don't take offense to much. It takes a lot to rattle me. Paul knows this. He understands me. It's one of those things of, it takes a lot to get rattled, but once I'm rattled, I'm shook. How is everybody today, though?
All grand. Not able to get an entry here. Reality got a cracker of a runner on the sun, but it didn't match the entry. Can't even say I'm kicking myself, but it was a bit. You know yourself. You gotta follow them rules.
Yep.
Okay, I just made $10 on the NQ, so my dopamine fix is sorted for another while.
Very nice, Paul. Very nice. Good morning, Soul. I believe that, but for real, your audio quality is greater than most. Yeah. I mean, and that's no thanks to me, guys. I take no credit for it. Like I said, it was a sunny thing. I would have stayed with that headset, and it was like a Turtle Beach something or another. I would have stayed with that headset and continued on rocking that way and never would have known any better. So yeah, that was all the sunny thing. This sell would be nice here. We closed below, guys. No bottom wick, no top wick, so no way to get involved. But yeah, Paul, I mean, this is where we're at, right? This is where we're supposed to be at. We're supposed to be trading this down.
Yeah. I started out with 2 micros and I'm up now at 750 imaginary dollars.
That works. That works.
Aye. There was a nice little move on the NQ. If you were a bit on the brave side, it didn't quite touch the London low, which made me a bit nervous. But I did grab 10-20 ticks on the way up on it and just got out right away. But it's moving nicely on the hour.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's going to hit the 0.5 of the previous candle, about 250. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Pretty good a bounce here. I believe Dixie's going to hit the 50. About, yeah, she's about to hit the 50. Same thing, so nothing we can do. She may continue on. Can't just take that as your means to enter, but I would have loved this to be a bottom wick, top wick flip. We could have traded the flip down.
Meditation with my market view, catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold, breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
All right.
And coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see?
Got another 9 micros. There you go.
Yeah, I'm up at 17 now. 17 micros. Let's get up to nice even content just for this crap. There we go, even content now.
Oh man, I didn't turn my mic thing off. Dang it. There we go. And Riz, on that company that we were talking about, it just makes me think of it as you ask Borneo about his trading futures. Basically how they work is it's a one-time fee rather than a monthly fee. So that's what I really like about it. You pay one-time fee and then there is an activation fee, but it's very small in comparison to what the other companies ask for an activation fee, like less than the monthly fee on MFFU. So, and I believe that the one-time fee is probably going to be less than that of MFFU as well. So that's why I'm saying I think if it's 1 month, let's just say, if you pass the first month, then yes, they will be similar. But if it takes you 2 months, this company's going to be cheaper. 3 months, way cheaper. And on and on and on, right? And I like their rule set better. 250 payouts, 90% to the for minimum, right? 90% to the trader. I mean, I end of day still. I'm all for it. So I think it's going to be, I mean, I'm anticipating it myself. I'm going to be getting accounts with them for sure. I like the way they're doing it.
Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these.
Apex and Top Step only.
Feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules.
Are you asking me about what prop firm I'm talking about? I can't divulge yet. I wish I could. Yes, exactly, Riz. I wish I could. I've already made the video. I made the video 3 weeks ago, guys. I made the video in anticipation that they were going to drop the accounts then, because they said they were about to release. And so I made the video immediately, making sure that you guys would be the first to know as soon as they released. And yeah, one-time fee. Sam. Are you asking me about account size, Soul or Neo? I use 50s and 150s if you're asking me. But yeah, it's going to be a one-time fee, Sam. So basically you pay one time and you can take as long as you want to pass your eval, and there is no other fee. And then there will be an activation fee once passed, but it's very minimal. I mean, less than most people's monthly fee. So if it were to take you 3 months to pass, your one-time fee is going to be less than most monthly, or maybe even right around, depending on what you get, right? You know who I'm talking about now? Okay. That works, so. Maybe. Yeah, it is interesting. Like I said, I can't give prices or anything. That's the problem. I can't tell you anything until they release. That's just, I can't unfortunately do any of it. So I will just tell you that, you know, unlike all the rest of them, it's going to be way less than $100 for your one-time fee, and it's going to be way less than $100 for your activation fee. So I'll give that, you know. That's as much as I can say right now, though. And the one-time fees. Yes, it is. Absolutely. That's why I wish it'd hurry up and come out, because I know there's a lot of you guys like you, Paul, that are working on evals with Apex or whoever. You're passing you're getting to the point to where you're about to pass these things, and you're looking for a end-of-day company. And this is going to be, in my opinion, the best option. You know what I mean? And again, it all depends on trader, what, you know, the rules and everything else. But in my opinion, this is an absolutely great option for you guys that did that, because now there's no rush. That's the biggest problem, in my opinion, with MFFU or any of the rest of these that have no activation fee. You have to pay by month. So just like MFFU, the accounts that just came out yesterday that we were talking about yesterday, the day before, I think it was yesterday, either way, $77, right? And there's no activation fee. Absolutely great. But if you don't pass in 30 days, well, now it's another $77. That's not great anymore. And that's where the problem comes in at. Essentially, now you're there. And then if it's 3 months, well, now here's another $77. And I don't want you guys, especially you guys that are, you know, newer to the funded companies, having to feel rushed, because that's the worst thing that can happen. If you feel rushed because your next month's about to come due, that's where you start trying to force trade, make mistakes, and start blowing accounts. To where with this company, one fee, there's nothing to worry about. You have no next month you have to hurry up, or the month after, or whatever. You can take your time, take your trades, be patient, stay disciplined, and you're losing absolutely nothing and building the account as you should. I love it. So that's my take on it. I think it's a perfect company for traders that aren't just out there to gamble. You know, if you're one of the gamblers who just wants to go out there and full port every account and have fun with it, by all means, this probably isn't the best option for you, because you know, you're going to be buying resets all the time. If you're into that, you're much better to go with bundles on Leeloo. I mean, that's really the best option out there if that's the kind of trader you are. And some traders are that way. I'm not taking anything from you. If that's the trader you are, you should buy the bundles. You get 10 bundles. You pay, I don't know, $40. You get 10 chances in 30 days to pass an account. You know, go wild, go crazy, have fun with it. Nothing wrong with that, guys. But you got to find an account that fits you. And if that's the kind of trader you are, that you just want to go out there and you want to, you know, try hard and trade to death and take risky trades, then by all means, a bundle account with Leeloo is the best option out there. Again, in my opinion, because you can just sit there and trade all day, every day for the next month on that bundle, and just, you know, essentially take the risks and blow accounts, and it doesn't matter because you've got 10 accounts sitting on standby. So yes, so Leeloo is intraday. It is intraday, but it's a great opportunity if you're trying to, you know, really test your, if you want to I'll put it this way. If you want to trade like Paul trades on Sim, Leeloo is an excellent company to go with. And I mean, at the end of the day, and I'm not trying to be funny here, but at the end of the day, you pass one of the counts, you're funded now. I mean, there is an activation fee. Don't get me wrong. You've got a $119 activation fee if you used your $1 edge enhancer. The wife always has to tell me what that is. I always forget what they call it, but the $1 edge enhancer gets you, you know, $1 gets you 1 day to pass, and $1 gets you 119 PA fee. So all said and done, you spend $40. You get your 10 bundles. You pay 119 on top of that, so right around $160 you're funded, you're ready to rock and roll. But do realize that once you get your funded account, you don't want to trade it the same way you did those bundles. That's where a lot of people get it wrong, because then you blow your funded account pretty quickly. But with that being said, if there's guys out there that are trying to do straight to funded, this makes a lot more sense than going straight to funded, because you can basically just, you know, swing for the fences because you got 10 accounts and you're saving the money. Why spend straight to funded money? They charge a lot more. Does it have end of day trailing? Which one, Sam? Are you talking about Leeloo? Leeloo is intraday. They do not offer end of day at all, I don't believe. No. I had to look at the wife and see. Sorry. She keeps up on this stuff. I am not. I trade with Leeloo. I have accounts. I've had accounts with Leeloo for a long time. So they're not a bad company. They're just similar to Apex, guys, without the rule set that Apex has currently. They do have rules, though. Don't get me wrong. So you could get an edge enhancer for 15-day payouts. Yeah. Yeah, so Apex was number one. Sam, yeah, if they don't have end of day, it makes you nervous. Yeah, of course. And if that's the way you trade and you need an end of day, then, you know, I'd try to stick to that. Or, you know, you change your trading style. That's completely up to you. I've done both. I've done end of day and I've done intraday, and neither one of them makes any difference to me. It's the same thing. For my trading, it doesn't change anything, because I take TP1 and then drag my stop as price goes. So intraday makes absolutely no difference. I did not find it any easier to pass an end of day than I did an intraday. But that's just me. Yeah, and it does a lot of people. It does a lot of people. But like I said, if you secure profits, intraday doesn't matter. It doesn't affect you at all. But I trade a little different than a lot too, Sam, because I trade 2 minis on a 50K and 4 minis on a 150. So most people don't trade that size either. Leeloo is running a sale right now, Soul, if you're considering it. They're 90% off right now. I don't know if Wifey's dropped it. I think she's dropping it right now. So they are 90% off of the bundle accounts. I think they're 90% off of a lot of things, but I feel like for a lot of people, the bundle accounts are the thing that really sets them apart, right? Makes it easier for trying to pass evals. But just realize you are on the PA after the fact, so I'm not an intraday guy. Yeah. I did do it from the get-go, Riz, and I couldn't pass evals. And everybody told me that I needed to move down to micros. And I traded micros for a very short time and hated it. And could not still pass evals. And I figured out it had nothing to do with my size. I mean, I shouldn't say that. It does. It had to do with my losses. You learn all this along the way, sadly. But yeah, in the very beginning, I struggled too, guys. I struggled with passing evals in the very beginning. I was trying to trade. It's funny to say it now, but I was essentially trying to trade, you know, overextension and reversion to the mean on gold and NQ. Now I just laugh. Yeah. Now I laugh at the fact that I even tried to do that. It's yeah, I feel like a real dummy now that you look back on it, because there's not really a such thing as overextension on gold and NQ. They don't care. Yeah, I know.
You didn't know that?
I know. So it was, yeah. It was a humbling experience, guys. Coming from crypto to futures was something, because you were used to trading crypto, and I was doing well with crypto, but the problem was the way you trade crypto compared to the way you trade futures was a very, very, very different thing. Crypto 10% stop loss.
Us as the futures.
Yep. 0.00003%. Yeah, and that's the humbling thing too. It's a very, very, very different. Very different. And you think you got it all figured out. You're trading crypto and everything, you're doing great, everything's fine, and you're a trader and you got this. It can't be that much different, right? Famous last words. So, it was very humbling, guys. But with all that being said, I got to be honest with you. I love futures. So, it's much better. It's not sleepless nights because the market hasn't moved. I'm on a schedule now. It used to be, guys, I traded. I would be up. It wasn't unusual for me to run 24-hour sessions, even up to 32, 48-hour sessions, something like that. Just running straight through, trading, because crypto moves when it moves and doesn't when it doesn't. So if you're not taking advantage of the moves, you're not making a lot in crypto, and that's the problem. And if it starts moving, right now, well, you're not sleeping until it's done. You're going to trade until it's done. That's what I did, right? This is so much more relaxed. That's one of the things that I like about it more than anything, is the fact that you don't have to, trade 24 hours. And a lot of people say, well, I like crypto because it's open 24 hours. It's not the point of being open 24 hours. That's not really what it is, because futures is open 23. It is nice it's closed on the weekends, if you're looking for time off, right? It's kind of tough to be closed on the weekends when you're looking to trade more, which you have weeks like that as well. If you have a good week, everything moves well, you enjoy the weekend. If it's a slow week and nothing moves well, you think, man, I wish Monday would hurry up and get here. So that's your drawback of futures. But with crypto, it's not even about being open 24/7. It's about it's not moving until it is. And when it moves, you have to continue to trade with it. So that's the problem. And those aren't fun times. Many sleepless nights running with it, right? So
yeah, I'm glad to be well away from that game. I still do a wee bit of crypto at the weekend, don't get me wrong, and I enjoy it, but not at the level that you guys were at it back in the day. That was just, no, I like the futures. It defines your day. It gives you structure. And it's more stable. I don't care what anybody says. That little meme coin twat is still trying to argue with me on Twitter. It's like, oh my God almighty. I kept telling him to post me some trades, and he kept dancing around it. So I just dropped one trade, scored out what it was, and he goes, oh, look at bro flexing his indicators. So like, what the fuck? Flexing indicators? I've never, ever heard of anybody flexing indicators bar crypto fucking face. Other than that, I don't think, you know, RSA and fucking Trend and Fu Manchu was considered flexing, but there you go. I got schooled last night, a teenager.
Unbelievable. Oh my gosh.
Oh, gosh. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
And Q stuck in range while the other three moved up. Gotcha, gotcha.
The thing VWAP on gold as well. She is on a mission.
Yep.
There's a lot of clean area down below as well.
Yeah, well, this is yesterday's range, right? So
Yep.
We'll see how she plays here. I would have loved to have a bottom wick and top wick here. That would have been an absolute beauty, but just is what it is. We would have liked this to close about right here and had a bottom wick on it so that the longs came in expecting this range was swept and then came back in. And then the top wick would have looked like a inverted head and shoulders to bang back down into, but no dice, no dice. So we wait.
The Nasdaq 30-minute, remember I was saying I hopped in and out again. It ran another 130 ticks after that, swept the 0.5. She's moving nice within the range today, but you yourself, range trading only works until it doesn't.
Yep.
We only have 30 minutes to the 4-hour close as well. That's on NQ as well as obviously across them all, but I'm just watching NQ at the moment.
Got 1 minute for the open. Come on, let's see something here. And we don't really have any news today to speak of that I saw anyway, so it's not much of a determining factor. I need to turn that stupid thing off. I'm so sick of that thing. That's from that indicator, Paul. And it's still, I don't understand. I don't get it because the indicator I no longer have access to. I don't even think the indicator, I don't even think he even has the indicator anymore. I don't think he even uses that indicator. So I don't understand why it still alerts.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's so confusing. Well, I don't know how you even find where it is, but anyway, I don't know. I need to figure it out. I keep thinking I need to do it after stream because it's just crazy that indicator, he stopped using that and he's built the new indicator now.
Good.
So, and I think more since then too. You can't keep up. He's always built a new indicator.
That says it all, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the problem. If one would work, and that's why I stopped doing them on stream. I did them on stream for a little while, and I'm not trying to talk bad about him. And for you guys that know who he is and what the indicators are, by all means, I'm not trying to say anything bad. It's just he keeps changing indicators, guys, keeps coming up with something new. That just means to me that nothing has worked. So until he sticks with one and doesn't change up anymore, I'm not going to consider anything any good, right? Ordered the open on ES. Very nice, very nice.
Some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace, measure movements, calculated plays.
In queuing for the juice. What a do? Oh, sure enough. Wow.
In this quiet moment, everything aligns.
Oh, what a flip back again.
In my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum. Watch it flow. Da-dum. Let me know.
He convinced everybody that they were going long.
See it grow. Oh, oh.
Did the others? Oh no, everything went down. Oh no, not down. So, is Dow telling the truth again? I don't know how Dow always does that. Dixie's still moving up, so there should be a breakdown here. I'm not a fan of this wick again. I believe that's very small. 16 ticks. Not a lot to take advantage of. I assume we test this wick here, but there's just no way. It's 16 ticks, guys. There's just no way to play this. Stop loss is fine. I wish this wick would have already tapped there. I'd feel a lot better about it. I don't like it. Look like this. I'd be a lot more amped. And then we would be testing these lows. It should sweep through these lows, but we just didn't get that test. So if you did short it, good job. Right here, I would definitely go TP1 and put my stop into BE, and she should run here. She should pop through here and run down a bit, hopefully. But I didn't like this little bottom wick myself. We've got a big move down too, not gonna lie. So it could just give a spit a wick here and move back up. We could take advantage of that too. If it does, we get something like this to where she just spits a wick and then comes back up here. We might be able to take advantage of the long back up, because that will induce the short traders. But let's just see how this builds. If not, what'll happen is you won't get it won't work that way, and she'll come up and she'll start testing these areas again and making this look like it was not short, and longs will start coming in, and then we can trade short back into it again in order to put this wick on. But we'll have to see here. We're right at, I think, pretty close to 0.5 of yesterday's range, I would say, if I was to guess. Yeah, see, that's not a bad, it's not a bad bottom wick to run there. I'm not gonna lie.
I grabbed 20 ticks there.
Very beautiful. Very tough to get involved. It's going to be about a 60 tick wick.
It was only 18 on the 30, that's why I took it. And then once it broke past the wick, it hit market structure, which was that white line that you have drawn there, which I'm just after realizing why it's market structure. So I instantly closed the trade at that exact point. So
yeah,
I don't care about
yeah.
Not $2,000 on my sim. That was still running. Jesus.
Dow's lying. All right. Pivot line at 34.10. Yeah. That'll be about the 0.5 of current wick, that wick to the left there. I would say.
Just stopped short of what
Pretty close.
opened from last night, reality, or one of the big candles from the Asia that almost got down to it at a wick, but didn't actually wick the candle over to the left. Yeah, that's it. I'm seeing it now on your screen. Yeah. It looks like it wants to go for that. It's a long way down though. 175.
Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin.
Just poke past all-time high. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, by about 16 ticks.
Yo.
Good morning, man.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cats and dogs.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. We're sitting watching away here, trying to get an entry. A lot of
For
movement.
what?
Trying to get on is the problem.
I'm about to jump in Nasdaq short.
Nasdaq short. Where are you getting on that?
I'm looking to see how it reacts here.
What time frame?
5 minute.
Okay.
But sometimes it's better to wait after 9:45 because, you know, but we'll see. We got to judge it.
I'm just watching it from yesterday's range. I keep the range up from yesterday. It's just banging right in the middle of 231 down as far as 200. So yeah, see what you're looking for. I do see what you're looking for. That's the 30 minute, yeah. So pointing down. Reality, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I have a question to ask you. I'm just after remembering. Do you remember you always say to pick the trade in the direction of the candle that it's going, you go with the trend? Does that apply to the 4 hour? So whenever we're in the 4 hour and we're down then in the 1 hour and the 30, should we be looking for shorts? Or does it work different whenever you're dealing with the 4 hour time frame?
I mean,
I don't.
Yeah, I don't really use the 4 hour when you're talking about NAS, because it's already to the point to where when you're using the 30, you're just trying to use that as your, basis of which way you should be trading. That's how I do it. Now you could trade within that candle. Like if it's a bullish candle, let's just say a green candle, you could trade within that candle short just the same, right? But I like to stay bullish in it, so I look for actual, pullbacks and trading with that bullish. I think the 4 hour would probably be too far, in advance, because obviously if you're bullish on the 4 hour, that doesn't mean that you're not extremely coming down. You could really, that could be the top wick. You could extremely be coming down. So it's more just for me to feel a little more confident. So I use the 30-minute, and then I just use the 800 as the stop loss. So what I'm looking for, right, just to put it in perspective. Now maybe, let me think about how the 4 hour would look. Like if you're on the 30 right now, and if you're coming up for the wick, let's just see where we would be at. I don't know, a 4 hour flip, maybe. If you're just going to do it in the zone of the flip, maybe. That's still going to be tough, though. You'd have to make sure it's wickless and you're going to be within the zone of the flip. I'd confirm, though, and make sure that the 30 was the same if it was me, just to make sure. Right? Because if you're 4 hours out, let's just say you're on this 4 hour candle and you're about to close now bearish, and not saying that you shouldn't be taking shorts here, but if your 30-minute had just opened, your next 30 opens, well, you're not going to get the next 30. That 4 hour still would have been bearish when this 30 came in, though. So like this 30 here would have still been 4 hour bearish. You see what I'm saying? So for me, I would have been trying to trade long in this candle, to where if you were just using 4 hour bias, if you will, right? I hate to use that word, but if you were using 4 hour bias in this 30-minute candle, you would have been trying to find shorts, and you might have got hurt trying to do it. I'm saying it won't work. You just could have got hurt trying to find shorts in this candle within Q. You know what I mean? That would be my scare.
Is that short? Hope you got on.
No, I didn't.
Moved very fast. It broke that 200 I was looking at. It didn't even give me a retest. I was hoping to get a retest, so that might sweep down then to the 169. But it literally just blew right through. I didn't even get like we were talking about it, but it just happened that quick. No top quick. Yeah. Good call though. I like the way that you were bang on in the direction we were going anyway.
I just didn't like how the candles were getting smaller. I thought maybe they were going to give us a small little tiny retest, and then I looked over and I looked back and shit just dropped.
Yep. I didn't even give a wee wick to the top on the 5. At least it could have had tested the 200. Would have given a slight bit more confidence to sweep between those two ranges that I had drawn up. If you check the chat, you'll see what I was looking at.
I was looking probably around like 2 or 3 area to get in.
Yeah.
Or 221, sorry. 221. Around 221 is what I was looking to get in.
Wish I had a runner. Yeah, so you need a runner. You should always have a runner.
And I figured out how to do multiple take profits on this. So I did that the other day, yesterday, and it worked out pretty good. Felt like a boss.
Nice one.
I may just take a smaller risk and start with 1 micro.
and then
Let's see,
build it up.
let's see if we get a retest on, or a tiny little retest on this right here. Maybe around like 196 area. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's not far off the top of that range. It's by the 296. Yeah, we're only chatting 3 or 4 ticks. Problem now is I become greedy and I want to long it up to there.
Yeah, I know. Exact same thing. It's not worth it, dude.
Oh, this I know. But I'm just sitting here watching it play out on the regression, going like, don't press that button, don't press that button. Let's go to some.
So we got a minute 55.
Okay.
Let's see if this is a little retest here. Maybe a little bit higher. It'd be nice to get in somewhere about, somewhere around the 206 area. But it's also a giant wick on the 30 and also on the 5.
Yeah, I'm seeing that actually, especially on the 5. You're nearly advancing me to go long here.
I'm just gonna wait probably till the 5-minute closes.
Yeah,
Some sauce,
I'm
that
going
gold
to
bounce too. Gotta log off since I'm doing. All right, Riz. Have a good one, man. See you tomorrow.
Later, Riz.
I'm gonna take a break myself here, guys, for 5-10 minutes. The fucking iPhone mode buzzing on me.
All right, Paul. See you in a bit.
Needs to take a break so he doesn't long.
Yeah. But while you're ahead, all that jazz. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Riz. That's the way to go, man. Good thought, good thought. NQ wicks are deadly. Yes, they are.
They're deadly like my fish this morning. They died.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm dead serious. I lost 2 fish this morning.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
Yes, he was laughing.
I just thought maybe you had fish tacos. Oh, that was wrong. Should not have done that. That was not right.
No, you're good, bro. Nice recovery.
Audio issues? I don't believe so.
I'm gonna enter with 1. I'm gonna start with 1 micro. If it'll let me in. I'm trying to limit order in, but I don't know if it'll let me.
Yeah, you should. You should be able to. The volatility is not that high, I don't think.
I don't know. Like another 5-minute candle is forming again. Jeez. Or a wick. Again, I did kind of expect it to come back up to the 190 or 206 and then expected to bounce back down. But is that too simple? Or I guess maybe the word is that too obvious?
not an audio issue, right, G-Flock? Nobody else has said anything about the audio being an issue. I did have a issue first thing this morning because my voice meter potato was set wrong, but
Potato.
yeah, that's what they call it.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Thank you. I guess that's what matters. Worst case scenario, if you can't hear me on Discord, G-Flock, pull up the YouTube stream.
Get on the tube.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Hello, G-Flock. Good morning, Rolf.
What up, Rolf? Rolf? Is it too obvious to go short on Nasdaq?
I mean, the biggest problem that I have with it is, I mean, not that it's bad, but the 4-hour close is coming. So you expect a 4-hour bottom wick. And I mean, there is one on here, but then what are you aiming for as your, run here? So if you're thinking, hey, she's going to go short, then, maybe look for a top wick and a flip before, here in 5 minutes, rather than taking the short right now. But that's the only thing I'd have to say. Now, I don't trade Nasdaq right now, so maybe that's completely against what Nasdaq's going to do, right? That's
Well, what'd you say, the 4 hour?
Yeah, the 4 hours going to close them. 4 minutes. So.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so at 4 hour and everything below. So, I mean, if it were me, I'd wait for this close. But that's me. That doesn't mean it doesn't go down. I mean, maybe it jumps down and runs for days. So, I mean, I'm not telling you not to get in. I don't really pay it that much of attention to NASDAQ right now at this time. It's super highly volatile right now. Dixie just flipped bearish. So, should push gold up. I'm hoping she breaks this 0.5 here. But yeah, I mean, if you think you should take it, you should probably just go ahead.
No, I hear what you're saying.
I hate closes. I like to wait for closes, me myself, but that doesn't mean she doesn't run. So I don't want to give you, false hopes that it's going to wait for your entry until the candle closes either, right?
Right.
Good job, G-Flock. Lost 100
Nice.
onions. Good job.
He lost his onions.
Gold long could be setting up. We'll have to see how this candle plays here. I mean, you got to think you got a bottom wick on the 4 hour right now. Longs came in. They could sweep here. It's got a lot to do with this next open. I'd like to see it close above the 0.5 of that range. Just above us, just right up there.
Damn, they're holding that price real good.
Maybe it'll be good then, Aiken. Maybe they're gonna hold it for you.
Well, the volume seems to be dying out.
We've got no top wick on previous hour, and then a small top wick past that, so.
All right, final 30 seconds. Here we go.
4 hour, no top wick, right? Let's see how she closes here.
Volume's coming in. New candle. Find your little top wick. Bottom wick.
Yeah, I would say, Rolf, if I was looking at it, that if you could flip these lows, a short would be much better here. Just my opinion. It looks like we got a pretty decent close below here. I think. Got a nice bottom wick to recover. Yeah. So after this top wick and flip, it's pretty close, but it is below. So your anticipation here would be stop above wherever this thing stops. Entry at the flip. You know, TP at the 0.5 for TP1. Drag your stop into profit as it runs. And runs through here. 0.5 of this wick. So it's going to be about 30. Going to be about 30 ticks, about $300 for TP1. And you can manage it a little more aggressive than that if you want, depending on how big this stop's going to be. That would be my take if you're trying to find a position now. That would be the setup, in my opinion. Can it just go up? Yeah, absolutely. It could just go up and run, but if we come re-break them lows, that would be my thought on it, right? But if that doesn't work with what you look at, Ralph, then I would not, don't get involved.
What was that gold maybe? Possibly a top wick on Nasdaq. Maybe.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently. In the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade,
And we may have top wick here.
You're shorting NQ on paper? All right. That works. That works. Well, it's a very good setup. Why don't you, or do you not have anything other than paper? Have you got an account yet, Chief Lockie, or no? Okay, well, why don't you use it on your account if it's a very good setup then?
You scared?
Oh, you already did your trade. Okay. All right. Gotcha.
I didn't miss anything so far.
No, there was a move up, Paul. But, I mean, the 4 hour... I don't want to say the 4 hour flip because we don't want to talk about that anymore, Paul, but...
Oh, no. I still have 100% faith in 4 hour flips. Just because one failed doesn't mean that the rest of them are gonna.
I like the 4 hour flip again here. The problem is we're gonna have to wait for some closes before being able to get involved because of the stop loss, obviously. But I still like the 4 hour flip from here if we can get in on a lower time frame. We've got no bottom wick on 30 hour. I mean, anything down from 4 hours. So it is not bad.
Did you get on the short yet, Aiken, on the NQ?
Yeah, I'm in the short.
Nice.
But maybe, hopefully, it didn't jump in just a tad bit early. So we'll see.
Needed to break 153 and hopefully it should come run all the way down to one. Where are you aiming? I'm seeing 131 initially.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm targeting. 131, 131.75.
There you go. Excellent. I'm gonna wait.
But like I said, if I get stopped out, it's because I'm unadventured just a tad bit early. I might have gotten psyched out on the top of on the wick creation of the wick. Thought maybe that was it and I jumped in. So we'll see.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm going to wait for the close of the 5 minutes to see if anything happens. It's 2.5 minutes to the close. I keep making the mistake of jumping in halfway through a 5 minute candle. So I'm trying to give myself the patience.
Come on, Nasdaq, don't make a liar out of me. We got people watching the stream.
Yes, we're gonna slag you for the rest of the day if it doesn't work. We're famous for that on here. Ooh, that's not looking good. I'm glad I didn't enter in that.
Oof.
Yeah. When do you want the slagging to start?
Hmm?
When do you want the slagging to start? Yeah, that 5 minutes was nasty. I was hoping it was going to flip and come on down.
Hopefully it didn't just take me out and before the flip. I'm gonna be pissed.
But luckily I had the fair value gap of the previous candle to the dollar, so let's hopefully now from here she flips down. On the 15th she had it perfectly, so that is encouraging. So hopefully now we will get the flip.
Fuck, you kidding me with this shit? It really just took me out and flipped. Fuck. I knew I should have.
Only by a couple of picks, man, if you're using the fair value gap as the entry.
Yeah, I'm not long sold, but the long made sense. I talked about it right here. Long made sense. Now, you know, I'm looking to, I mean, long's going to come in, don't get me wrong, but I'm looking to see if maybe we can get an entry back down once she gets out. She may not, though. May just go wickless. I don't know, but yeah. Long made sense here when we were on this candle here, you know. Made sense when she came down and broke the lows with no top wick. That's what we were talking about. The problem was trying to get an entry there when we were coming into the 4-hour close. I mean, it was the end of the 4-hour candle, so I anticipated a 4-hour bottom wick, which is what we got. Did great, but I wanted to wait on that 4-hour to close myself. But anybody that got in, I know Riz took it too. Whoever got in early there and jumped in on that long, there was nothing wrong with it. It pushed up. I mean, you could trade them both ways, guys. You know, you trade the long up like it played here and then trade the short back down once you get an opportunity for that. Obviously, it hadn't represented itself yet. You can't really take it here. I mean, I should say I can't really take it here. Stop loss is just too great. But you can't really take a short here with the flip. It wouldn't be the worst thing to see like a 30-minute close below, and then a top wick and a flip to come back and recover that wick, which would be your 4-hour flip, right? Or your hour flip, however you want to look at it, to recover the hour wick, 4-hour wick, however you want to look at it. So that would be ideal. If this closes as a doji, even more so. But yeah, let's just see what happens here. From 2,000 to 200. Oh, man.
Are you stopped out aching on that move up?
Yeah,
Oh,
just by literally a few ticks.
Yep. I'm looking at my own chart and going, yeah, I can imagine it was literally only by a few.
Yeah.
This should be interesting. We're at the London low, so I imagine we're going to see a lot of shorts coming on here. I don't know if it'll be enough to make anything flip, or are we setting up here for a potential PRC reality the next couple of candles if it is the stop wick?
I mean, that's kind of what I'm seeing. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that because we never got up here and tested this. So I'm thinking if we can get a close below here, would be nice, below this range right here. With a decent wick maybe. You know, let's see how this candle closes. Then you get the next up candle and a move down. And that will be your 1 hour and 4 hour flip, essentially, to recover this wick. And that'll put a bottom wick on the 30 that, you know, maybe it waits for the next candle. I don't think we'll come. I mean, we could come down, I guess. We just got to see if we can get a setup here. Longs aren't out yet. That's the thing. So we've got longs involved. Now it's just part of, do they get an exit or not, right? We had shorts. That's why I kind of like the long a little bit here. You've got longs involved, but I kind of like the long a little bit because you got shorts that were kind of tipped in here as well. Shorts probably, late shorters probably tried to get involved. They got knocked out, and now, you know, now we've got longs kind of involved. So let's just see how this candle sets up. Like this as a doji wouldn't be horrible. If we get this kind of like a doji and a close even down here would be super nice. And then a top wick, recover this wick, and then work on these. That wouldn't be the worst case scenario. But I just don't know if we can do all that in 14 minutes. I think we can, right? I mean, let's just see how this 30 closes. It was too early to jump in on the 4 hour. There was no flip. Essentially, you put that little wick on first and then it went up. So there was no way to actually jump in on it. The 1 hour flip, 30-minute flip, 4 hour, everything from 4 hour down is all the same spot. So I expect we will flip. I suspect we will recover this wick for the most part, at least to here, let's say. I bet all the way and probably run these stops. But you just got to get the setup to get involved. That's the problem here. With a manageable stop loss. That's the 15, yeah, see? 15 closed in. So if we got that candle, that would be, it'd put a top wick here and then drive down with the bottom wick on the 15. To wait and see if that's what she does, but you see what I'm saying? So essentially the 15 candle will look like this. She'll have a top wick, and I mean, maybe break the high. We don't know, right? We don't know exactly where that wick will go, but essentially it'll drive down. And your 15 will look something like this. So you'll get a little close below, and then you will have a, whoops, wrong thing. You will have a bottom wick. So 15 will look something like this. Let's go red with that so we can see it. Still can't see it. So essentially this will be your 15-minute candle. You got a 15 like that, then your 30 looks like this, right? See, now that's on top of the 30-minute candle, so it'll be a doji. So then you'll look for a top wick up, and then the flip of that candle to recover this wick. First off, to give you TP1, depending on what the, you know, where this wick is. And then we hope to break that wick, come down and presumably test and hopefully break that wick as well, right? Which will be your 30-minute wick here, your hour bottom wick of this candle, and your 4-hour bottom wick, essentially all the same thing. So, but it's got to set up that way. That's the whole problem. We need it to actually play out that way. So we'll see. I don't like that we've got no top wick on this candle currently, but again, we still got 11 minutes for price to move around a bit, so we'll see. Some people may just try to take this flip, and if they do, by all means, just make sure you manage it aggressively. I would definitely be trying to at least move my stop into profit. You know, somewhere here, because that stop's big. So, and there's no top wick on the 15. So, I mean, that's another thing against you. Just saying. It goes and breaks those highs, you're in trouble, right? Because if you break the high on the 15, this comes up and puts a high wick to knock all your shorts out that tried to come in. You got to think about where that is, right? If you look at your position, there's your high on your 15. There's no wick on this candle. What is that? That's where your stop loss is. Just not saying it won't work by any means. I don't want to talk anybody out of a position. Just telling you, these are the reasons that I look at everything to try to figure it out, because this could be a bottom wick, comes up, puts on a top wick on this 15, which would then break those highs. Even if you break this low, this is the low you're looking to break right here. So essentially, if you were to enter, you're going to enter once that breaks, right? With your stop loss right here, which looks super good on this chart, right? That looks like a super good entry. Or on this one. Or on this one, right? They all look great. It doesn't look good here. See what I'm saying? Does that look like a good entry now? Not so much, right?
Yep.
So that's the issue. Again, not saying it won't play. I'm just saying it could trigger you in, come back up, and take you out. So manage aggressively. If you do take this flip right here, and be aware of what you're risking here, right? I'm going to wait for a close below myself and look for a bottom wick. Could you get entered here, it run, you get to take profit, and me never get a close below? Absolutely. So that's just part of the game.
Checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Yeah,
I'm not
look at
sure.
it.
Not gonna lie. I kind of feel like I'm liking that long on gold right now.
The long, yeah.
I think it's gonna take out all the shorts I just entered.
I'm watching it on the 15-minute, especially just to see what happens. I just literally worked down on the previous 15-minute, like reality was saying. So there's still potential to the downside before the flip. So watch. How long have we left? 6 minutes. Okay.
Thinking we print a red candle and then flip it.
Have to wait and see.
But overall, we're in a downtrend.
It looks like that on gold, to be honest with you, especially on the regressions. Well, the 1 minute. Always depends what time frame you're looking on.
Gold's just too slow.
And gold should tap 421 now to put a wick on our 15 as well. I'm still, well, again, I'm at two minds. I don't really know what to do at this stage, whether it's long or short. We just have to wait for the setups, unfortunately. Let's look at Nasdaq and we'll get our mean rush there. Forming a nice wee range now, between 185 and roughly 144. So we'll see what happens in the next 5-minute candle. Oh, it's just opened. Let's see.
Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow.
I just went long on the NQ. Let's see what happens. Just need to move out of the range. Come on. Should I not be fucked?
No room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection. While my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade.
She's gonna run. She's gonna run. No, minus 25. Looks like I'm gonna take a stop in this one. Yeah. Yeah, went too early in that one.
Which one?
The what I call them, the Nasdaq. She poked out above my range of 185, and I front ran myself. So I should have given it more confirmation above the 185 price if I was going to go long. So my bad.
You guys stop that real quick?
Yeah, relatively quick, but again, it was only $25.
Okay.
So no big loss. Like I said, that one was a bit of a gamble. That one.
Might have been. I don't know. They're both giving mixed signals.
Yes. It's
Worse than the wife or the girlfriend. You know, jeez.
There goes. Burn
Where?
push.
Where?
Still need that bottom wick.
240.
And if anybody that took this from that flip, guys, make sure you start manage aggressively, especially since we've only got 2 minutes left in this 30. I expect to see a little bit of a push, and then a top wick, or I mean a bottom wick, sorry. So should push a little bit more, hopefully, so that it puts on a decent bottom wick. If it doesn't, then there won't be much wick for us to deal with here on the you know, in order to take advantage of here. That's the problem. So hopefully in the next two it'll kind of push a little bit more. I mean, can't say for sure, but good morning, Jashim.
This might be the bottom wick you were talking about.
Yeah, the 1 minute's got a massive wick on it to the downside, so this will be interesting now to see, are we going to get pushed up or we're going to sweep past 420? Oh, 420.
1 minute left, and she's starting to test the lows again, man. She better get to it. Yeah, there may not be much of a wick here. For you guys that are in, I would definitely, hopefully you TP'd one. You should have been a couple hundred, 250 up, something. Or at least went BE into profit something, because I'm not sure we're going to get a bottom wick here. Not saying you can't drive, it just means you should manage it a little more aggressive. If there is a bottom wick, it's not going to be much of one. Both ticks.
The very weak close for the 30 minute. Normally we see some kind of a push here,
yeah.
You know what I mean, at the end of the minute, but we're not seeing it this time. Does look like on the hour.
Jumped in for a quick 32 tick scalp if we get it.
There you go. There's your bottom wick. So I would, this should push down and break those lows. It's only about an 8 tick wick. So pull this with price if you are in. If you're not in, I would not suggest trying to get in here. Just me. If you got a reason to get in, go ahead. I'm not, and I'm not getting involved here. It should come down, break the lows, and probably flip and go back up into range more than likely. So if you are short, this is going to be your opportunity to get as much as you can. We got one, not quite a tick. I think it was 1 tick below. Should come down, push. Hopefully you'll make it to the body of this candle or somewhere around there. Hopefully. I don't know. It's slow. There's definitely no setup here for me. That's what I told you guys about taking the flip. The flip could be your only way to take advantage of this thing. That could be it already. What are we seeing here? This was a sketchy flip. Yeah. Good morning, man, Bear Bowl. So, not a lot going here, guys. Yeah, there's your flip back up. 1 tick below lows. We come back up into range now. That's what I was saying. So if you took the flip, great. I hope you managed it great. I wouldn't have took it either. It's just not there, guys. She just is bouncing around, sadly. For 0.5, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Still could. She could put a little top wick on this 30 and come re-break the lows and get there. I don't know. It's just she's bouncing around. She's very much bouncing around right now. That's kind of why I still, this 15's got no top wick. I wish that would have been cleaned up prior. This could just be, at the end of the day, this 1 hour may just be like a doji that closes here. She just plays around for the next hour, and then maybe you get you know, I guess not the next hour now, but the next 30 minutes. Then maybe you get something to come back down, grab her wick, and then grab the 4-hour wick just as a stall tactic that's just kind of banging back and forth, stopping everybody out. I don't know. It is not great price action, to be honest with you. I think it's got a lot to do with Dixie sitting here at the 50, if you want my honest opinion, but people like to trade the crap out of that 50 EMA, and that makes price really choppy. And if you look at Dixie, she's really choppy, and gold's just chopping around with her, sadly.
Come on, Nasdaq, what are you doing?
Probably going to be right around VWAP on Dixie, I bet. Yeah, that's the problem. It's yeah, I mean, you're probably seeing the same thing on Nasdaq, not going to lie. Aiken, just kind of slow and choppy. Why does that keep doing that? I don't know what I'm pushing. Today, not a lot of volume compared to yesterday. It's agent session levels of volume currently. Yeah. Some days are just kind of like this, sadly. And it may mean better for the second part of the day, second part of the session too. Chief Lock A, especially when we talk about NQ. So if NQ kind of hesitates and stalls around here before noon, then you can expect to see some pretty nice moves after, 2 o'clock. What are you looking at? I don't know. Man, Mirabelle. Chop City, yes. That's what I see. Chop City. Absolutely agree.
It's exactly the same on the Nasdaq. If you check there, it's basically a doji. What I call them, bearish doji. It's just creeping between, again,
Yep.
143 and 195. Everybody is getting cleaned.
Yep. Yep.
I got cleaned. What am I talking about?
Yep. Absolutely. And if you look at Dixie, it kind of makes a lot of sense. I mean, Dixie's essentially doing the same thing. She's trading right there at the 50. She wicked up, wicked down, just to, you know, knock everyone out. So
Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior.
That's a nice move back up into the range.
Stack these wins with grace and
Yep.
fire. I don't fall, I climb higher.
Heading for London low.
Flowing like fate, marked my zone, now I dominate.
There's nothing on the 800s. It's not leaving behind any wicks for entries either to hop in.
yeah, she's not great. It is not great today. Gotta be honest with everybody. Just not great. Does anybody have any questions, guys? Thing to go over? I mean,
I see you watching how I move. Trying to figure out the rules.
yeah, Ralph, I agree. Tomorrow will be better. I think
Hope you
that
have any new songs.
I got the keys to everything.
what'd you say, Paul? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Any new songs released for today? Drop them in
Yeah.
the chat.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Here's the one that just released. Hopefully the wife put description on it. And it was released. I don't. Yeah, she did. Okay. Let me put it up real quick. I kind of like this song. I'll put it in the normal chat, like you said.
Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my
There we go. And I'll drop it on YouTube, guys, for any of you that want to watch that. More entertaining than the price action right now, I think. Doesn't say a whole lot, but it says something.
build it brick by brick, no short.
I like this.
Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I pay my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't
Harmonica?
lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room.
That was class, man. I love that.
Yeah, I had to listen to it too. That's why I was quiet. I really like that song.
I really, really like that song. It's got so many of the 90s vibes. That lovely acoustic guitar, those melodies. I was sitting here tapping away. Yeah, I noticed everybody was quiet.
Well, it's funny because I was playing these songs. My son came in, and my son's 18, right? So this, you would assume this isn't his kind of music. And he stops and he's like, "Oh, is that one uploaded?" I was like, "No, not yet." And this was about a week and a half ago. And I said, "Why, you like this one?" He says, "Yeah, I really like that one." He says, "When you upload it, you let me know." He says, "I want to add that to my playlist." I'm like, "All right."
Brilliant. I like that. Oh, I do like that one. Add that onto the playlist on the, what I call on the Realities Illusions music as well. Love it.
Yeah, yeah. If you guys have any questions trading related, well, it could be song related too. Doesn't matter to me, but if you got anything,
wonky cup of tea. That's the only bit I don't get.
What is it?
What's a wonky cup of tea?
I don't know. Wonky's just like not right. Like, I don't know.
It's just the way that was the first couple of words. Never heard the wonky cup of tea go like. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Love it.
Moment of truth, charts about to move, hands steady now. This is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues every night.
When you look up the definition, it says crooked, off-center, askew, of a thing, unsteady, shaky, not functioning correctly, faulty. So that's your definition of wonky. So just not.
Well, I guess I'm faulty. When I create tacos and I start shaking, I'm being wonky.
Yeah, there you go. This is for real. Aiken has taco withdrawals, just so you guys know. I mean, this is a real thing. This is real life for Aiken. I mean, these aren't made up stories, guys. This is for real life in Aiken's shoes. So tacos are a necessity.
I became a VIP at the restaurant that I go to all the time because I'm in there all the time, and there's not even a VIP.
Sorry to hear that, bro. Man, bro. Yeah, Aiken has a he has another kind of love for tacos. I mean, it's just on a whole nother level.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even participate in taco eating contests because it's not even fair for the rest of the people.
That struggle is real. That's funny. Oh my jeez.
You ever wonder why you go to Taco Bell if you live in the United States and you wonder why they started making a 30-pack of tacos? Now you know why.
Wow. Wow, 30-pack. Just so you know, when they put family pack on the side of it, guys, they were going to put Aiken pack, but they had to trademark that, and Aiken said no, so.
They had to make it family friendly.
Is there some story going around about Obama fucking been doing something to Russia? I'm so behind in the news these days. Apparently, all the right winger going that he's going to get arrested for treason or some shit.
I've heard something. Yeah, I've heard something about it. I don't really know the gist of it. I think I've probably heard about as much as you have from what you just said there. That's about as much as I know too. I heard a little something about it, but that's about it. I unfortunately, and I'm not trying to throw hate at Trump or throw hate at any political party of who's right, who's wrong. You guys already know I'm not biased in these senses either. I kind of could care less. I have my views and what I think should be allowed and what shouldn't be allowed, but that does not sit under any political party. However, anybody who has seen Trump under pressure knows that he is very good at deflecting and trying to bring up other issues in order to bring them into the limelight so that the issues that are pressed against him seem to kind of fade away in the background somewhere. So just be aware that this is a tactic that Trump does use very regularly. Again, not saying that the Obama thing is right or wrong or anything else. I find it very funny that Trump was head of news over the Epstein things, and now we're passing stuff off on Obama. So just a thought there. Again, not saying.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for DDM news. Donnie dropping meanie.
I must actually get a Truth Social account just so I can follow Trump, see what he says. Get some information. Help before the market's open. You never know.
Yeah. Like not saying what's right or wrong. I will tell you that I watched videos because I pay attention to stuff long before Trump was even elected. This time, if you would have went into, Epstein and Trump's relationship before all this happened, you might have got a better view of it. But these guys were friends. I mean, Trump tries to play it off like, like everybody knew Epstein. So it's just part of the culture of being there that he was just, a fixture in it, and therefore, everybody knew him. It wasn't a fact that there was some special thing between him and Trump, but there's actually an interview that was done or a recording or something long ago where Epstein actually, they were good friends, but Epstein kind of said some things about Trump that weren't super, super, super great either. So, said that he was just great at business, great at getting things done. So he was a great guy for us, but not the, smartest brick in the load, basically. So that was kind of how Epstein kind of viewed Trump way back when, way back in those times. But nonetheless, they were friends, and obviously, benefited one way or another off of each other, because that's the two kind of guys they are. Now, what were their benefits from each other? That's, I wasn't there, I can't tell you, but they're not going to probably be much in relationship with each other if it's not for the benefit of each. That's just kind of the kind of people they are. So my assumption is Epstein had benefits that he got from Trump, and Trump had benefits that he got from Epstein, and everybody stayed happy with, the relationship that they had with one another. Now, to what means is that? Who knows? I'm not one that can tell you one way or another, but there was something there anyway.
Absolutely. I mean, this is the part that MAGA forgot all about. They were so focused on Bill Clinton, but they didn't realize that the other side, once you get above a certain level of money, politics doesn't matter. Everything is optics. So everybody was so focused on bringing down Bill Clinton, and I hope to God that happens. I would love to see that happening, but they also forgot that a lot of their own guys was also involved in the same process. A lot of their own guys was all on Epstein Island. They were so blinded by their hatred rather than actually just sitting and thinking about it. But ultimately, both sides need to be exposed. I don't give a rat's ass. Like, I'm like you, reality. I hate them all on both sides, because ultimately how the game operates, and none of them are playing the game to suit the people. So once you realize that, that's why I'm sitting here now doing what I'm doing.
Boom, boom, pow.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. I think Epps was placed in the position by a certain organization to apply leverage over 100%. U.S. politics. Yeah. Baines, RIP. Epstein, yeah. And then comes the question, Baines. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, since you chimed in, you may know, have an idea on all this, but so do you think it was suicide, or do you not? Like, that's the next question, right? I think Donnie was there to just give moral advice to EP. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Just like the lady from with Hillary Clinton. She said something, next day she's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. Exactly. Funny how it works, and the whole thing's funny anyway. I mean, all the way around, because I feel like, and I mean, and I think everybody kind of knows this. It just is one of those things. Now you got to think to yourself when you think about what's going on here. Now Maxwell's getting involved, and Trump's attorney or whatnot is going to speak to her now. Well, I mean, if it's going to be hard to take anything, and I don't know her or anything else, so I can't really pass judgment, but from the position she was in and the position that she's in now, you got to think that she is the kind of person that would look out for her best interests. So, what side's going to, be her best interest in order for her to come to light with whatever she's going to come to light with, right? And you always got to wonder that, and call it conspiracy theorist, call it whatever you want, but you got to understand, if you believe that Epstein didn't commit suicide, and you believe that he was, in fact, murdered, right? If that's what you're going to say, then what keeps that from happening to her just the same if she doesn't say what needs to be said first? And what keeps her from not saying whatever she needs to say as well in order to get pardoned or anything of that nature? Epstein's still alive. You just said R.I.P. You got to make up your mind, Baines. Can't be R.I.P. if he's still alive. But I get you there too. It's a funny thing when you think about it, right? Because, and I'll say a little bit along lines with what you're saying there. Not saying I believe one thing or another, but I will give you, a little bit of think about the first time he got in trouble, right? And he got off. I mean, if you go back to way back in the beginning, back in New York when he first got in trouble, and how he got, you know, basically super easy treatment, got off everything else. The guy who, you know, put all the charges through and actually did the plea bargain and everything else, he ended up quitting. There's a lot behind all that too. So to see that he can get away with those things and, you know, diddy it is what you should call it at this point. When you can diddy it, the second time you get caught, yeah, something kind of needs to happen to you to make an example. And you could very well, with the connections that you have, be on an island somewhere living it up, as Diddy may be next time he gets caught and they have to, you know, scrap him off the block too, which maybe he's not really going, but you know. So yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm not saying that I believe one way or another, but Brands, I could very well see that just as well. But it is funny that you said R.I.P. and then free Diddy. He already did get free. So that was
Maxwell's
yeah.
going to walk free. That's the thing about it, reality. Remember you were talking there about Epstein. If you'd done your research back in the day, he got an absolutely unbelievable deal. Now, the thing that people don't talk about is that deal also included co-conspirators. That's the thing that everybody seems to forget this. Ghislaine Maxwell was a fucking co-conspirator. I think that she agreed to go down for a couple of years to take the bad look off. They knew ultimately that that plea deal applied to her. And once Epstein was dead, there was nobody to actually say anything different, because ultimately she knows where the bodies are. She actually pled guilty so she wouldn't have to give evidence. Now, why would you do that? So like, this has all been preordained, guys. So she is going to walk free in the next year or two.
Oh, she trips the balls on her face.
I don't say what I hope happens during a live stream, but anyway.
My problem with it all is, as we sit here and talk about it, my problem is, so therefore, you know, everybody, you know, all society, right? And you said it perfect there, Paul. All society believes that once she speaks, that's going to be the end all be all of everything that happened. But yet, you know yourself that whatever she says is just that to make whatever side happy that needs to be, so that, you know, she continues on with what she's doing. So we all know that it's a bunch of bullshit. Sorry. But yeah, so that's the thing. That's the thing. And everybody's going to believe it, whatever it is. And I don't know what that's going to be, but I have a pretty good idea of how it's all going to play out. But yeah. So it's going to be interesting to say the least, but not very informative in my opinion.
I just grabbed a quick long there, Aiken. On NQ, she broke the range above the 194, and she's just breaking VWAP now as well.
Yeah, I took a quick long, and then I got eating tacos, so then I missed the long, but I see the long now. But yeah, can't have it both. Well, you could technically, right?
You make enough money, Aiken, you can do anything.
Yep. That's true freedom. Money's freedom in the United States of America. I'm sure it's that way in most places, but here in the United States, that is freedom. Money is freedom. So, however you want to look at it.
Same everywhere. You Americans do work more than the rest of the people that I know. I mean, 60-hour work weeks seems to be quite regular with a lot of you guys.
Well, I definitely go to Social Security.
How many hours would you do in a week, Aiken?
What'd you say?
How many hours would you do in a week?
Probably more than 40. Because I gotta get that overtime, bro. Gotta buy them tacos with that overtime money. There's no fucking around.
Yeah, Bands, that's the whole thing. It was funny how that worked, right? Well, that was just a tactic to get elected, in my opinion. But again, you gotta see that for what it is. And R. Kelly had plenty of chances to not to be free. I mean, them girls with.
It's when they turn you into a freak, or what is it? What is, that drives these fucking despicable lunatics?
I have no idea. I have no idea, Paul. I cannot call that one.
You have all the money in the world and like all the things that you can do, and yes, I don't even want to say the word out loud, but you go to Epstein's Islands, like, really?
Yeah,
for all the money and everything that you can do, this is what you choose.
Like, yeah.
Kill them all. Jesus. Oh.
Makes no sense. I agree with you. It makes no sense at all. But yeah, I don't know.
I wonder what's the magic number that turns you into a fucking despicable pervert. I'd say you must be at least getting to, $500 million. I think $1 million. I mean, for a couple of million, hopefully. So
probably when you get an island.
Yeah, Paul's like, in my trading career, what I plan on is I'm going to be good, disciplined until I get to X amount of dollars. Then I'm going to be super risky. I'm going to lose money back because I don't want to be that guy.
That's it, exactly.
10 million, but I'll just keep like 500,000.
Oh my jeez. Bank consolidation here. There's nothing going on, guys. Has anybody got any questions? I'm gonna shut her down for today. This is your box. Start trading outside of this box. Good. I would not trade anything inside of it, and I'd almost go as far as this if I was to. You know what I mean? Really be about it. You can do this number here at the bottom of this wick and just say, wait until we get outside of here. In Q, it almost looks the same. I would wait until after, lunch to trade it, probably. Same kind of deal. Kind of ugly as well. Just my opinion. All because Dixie, you can see, Dixie sideways. This is why we're getting all this choppiness. So I'm going to shut it down. Have a great, no such thing as the files. Oh, I think 90. Oh, 90. Yeah, Paul.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys.
Thank you very much.
And I'm going to stay on here for a while. Like, are you on for a while?
Yeah, I'll be on for a bit until get over there.
All right, guys. Anybody that's on the live stream that wants to stay involved with the live trading, Paul and Aiken are going to stay in the live trading chat, so they'll still be here. If anybody wants to come over to the Discord, give them some company, do so. If you haven't joined the Discord, think of joining. There we go. Hello, Jeff. If you haven't joined yet, think of joining. These guys have a lot more throughout the afternoon than what we just do on these live streams, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic, brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.